So where were we? I think we were
Hunter.
just gonna start a mission, right? I think that's where we were. That's where we left off. I don't think we were doing any hero ops. Did we do the? I think we were just about to start a mission, so I think I might have gotten everything that I needed to get done. Research. Yeah, okay, we got something going. Did I do the training?
Later.
Because I will forget to do that. Daily sparring. I did forget to do daily sparring. Ah, okay. Alright, he's at prestiged friendship. Wait, she doesn't have a. Oh, she like ready to level up. Or she's 3. I don't know. Okay, so let's train Captain.
We could go a few rounds.
Yeah. Crazy how much height you can get.
Peace.
Yeah, I mean, he is a super soldier, so it makes sense, but still, crazy jumps that guy has. Alright. Say hello.
Good
Dog.
girl, Charlie.
Yeah. Doggo. Read. I'm pretty sure everything got read, right? Yeah. Nothing's like glowing, so I think we're good. I think we're good on that. Okay. Mission time. I think I was gonna jump into this next story mission, right? That's what I was gonna jump into next. This has an artifact. This has resources, but I do have plenty of resources now. I just gotta unlock, like, I think the cauldron, or that is supposed to be. But I think we have to just progress in this story till we get the cauldron. I get this cauldron or something like that. I'm gonna open up this new energy drink I got. It's not a new energy drink, it's a ghost energy drink, but it is flavor is strawbango, strawberry and mango. So I'm excited. Yep. Tastes like every other energy drink flavor. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, kinda. Kinda tastes like blueberry. Or something. Anyways. It's cool. And it's also, I just realized, I'm just now connecting this. It's a red and yellow can. Iron Man colored. Which is fun. So, you know, alright. Okay. Blade. My story. Here we go. The deep, dark, venomous depths. So, this should be Venom. Ooh, Venom.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language,
Ancient Atlantean.
then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs.
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go.
One thing you can say about Blade, that's a very attractive man. Anyways. Midnight Sun's time, following Spider. Yes, it is. A badass. He's a badass too. Very badass. Anyways, who should I bring with me? Who should I bring with me? I'm going. Ooh, wait. This is the under. Well, this might be a Venom thing. It says venomous. The title of the mission is The Deep, Dark, Venomous Depths. The word venomous in Marvel, I mean, makes me think Venom, so I'm gonna bring Spidey with me.
I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
Is Portal.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress.
I don't know how I feel about Spidey's suit. It looks cool.
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the Sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Damn. Blade. Just immediate. Man. The immediate deflation of that cool ass line.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
As you wish.
I think it would have been better.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
It would
No problem.
It would actually. It would have been funny if, as soon as he said that, if just a random Hydra goon or whatever, just from like the corner, just started, just them alone, just pointed at Blade, just like, hey, it's a guy out here. One of the heroes trying to get steal stuff. Then just everyone starts coming out. That would have been funny, because then everyone just had that reaction, being like, ah, crap. Oh wait, no. Wow, at 200. That's like the new updated. Okay, 1,000. Alright, so Blade. Or I think Blade. Okay, 200, 200, 1,000. You already got 200, so just let's see, what do we got? We got any crates, like, we do. We got card crates, we don't have any other crates, so we're good, okay. Okay, who would you got first? Genesis Heroism, Germany's the goal, well, let's, okay, not that. Oh, that doesn't kill him outright? Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. I guess let's... Actually, I'm not gonna waste his knockback. I'm gonna use Blade's quick attack. Damn. Do I I need to up the damage? It's not doing as much as it should. I might have to up the damage. I'm gonna up it by like 500. Just not to go too crazy. Alright, this. Yeah, alright. Hopefully that does the trick. Yeah, there we go. Especially now that that's we're doing an eye shot, we'll use it. This.
Looks like it's up to me. Hydra didn't train you for this, huh? Take that! Anybody else feel that?
Can we not get this one? Oh. Do I have to disable the truck? Won't this? Oh, alright, that's weird. Okay, I'm confused now. Never mind, but I don't know. I guess it's can I quick attack the triple? No? Shit. Okay, well, that's confusing. But whatever. Let's just interrogate.
I can handle this one myself.
Is the music okay? The music to me is louder than I remember it being. What is up with that? I'm putting it down to 25. Still kind of loud, but less crazy. Get rid of card. It's not movement, so it's nice. Alright. Don't drive away from me. Oh wait, that one started. That one has the engines running. Ah, damn it. Is it gonna escape?
Hail Hydra! Reinforcements on approach!
Don't drive away, don't drive.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones.
Hey Justin, what's up? Alright, get the supplies. Okay. So it's turn-based, they can only do one per turn or something. I got it.
The trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
So...
Talk while you still can.
Hit Spidey. Damn, fuck. Okay.
Move back!
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner. Come get me!
Now that was something.
Arigato.
That's the last of them. Well done.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a Fire Dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked.
Say that again.
Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the Midnight Sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the Fire Dragoon.
Alright, Venom, I was
Hydra
right.
forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Not
Fairly certain we've found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before.
your fate is sealed. The leader has fallen.
I should have saved that chain 3 thing. I wasn't even thinking about this phase 2. I need to realize that there's always at least 2 phases to these things. We could actually, if we get it knocked back, we can knock him back into Venom. So we could probably save that.
It's on!
Good one!
Time to bleed. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Ooh, actually, I can use the hero combo on Venom. That'd actually be pretty cool. I might do that. I'm gonna use the hero combo. Make sure I have enough before I'm not gonna do anything special here. Let's just do a move. Can I do enough knockback for... No. Unless I... Actually, no, if I... Oh, no, I wouldn't do have enough anyways. Even if I move. That wouldn't work. Alright. Draw 2 cards.
Oh, this should be good!
A wider range area of effect one.
Right, I'm feeling it!
Ooh, kinda. I got a chain. Nice, okay.
Coming at you!
I'll take it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Wait. Oh, it's okay. Oh man, I was like, oh no, I used all my heroism points. Okay,
On Gamma, on the move!
So, check around with that.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat, surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
That's fair. Alright. Okay, Spidey and Blade, let's do your hero combo on Venom.
No more waiting around.
Nice assist!
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula! This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Damn.
Light within the darkness, return to me, child. Must not heed the call! You cannot escape our destiny.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you are not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
Why is that not working? What's going on? Are you serious? There we go. Okay, I had to use my mouse. Man, Caretaker sucks. She said that I haven't been around talking to people. Like, I had a choice to be knocked out for days. The fuck?
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
What was he saying that was apparently wrong? I don't know. It seemed like he was like gonna just say the chosen one was knocked out, or I don't know.
Where is Blade?
He's pretty much just explaining.
Outside, I think.
He's just
perched by that
expositioning what's
mausoleum,
happening.
like the gargoyle he is.
Yo, Hunter. Blade is outside by the mausoleum. You should thank him for saving you.
Yeah, you're
Just
right.
FYI,
I could.
he seems a little shaken up.
Where is he?
Yeah,
you
you
said
should go check
mausoleum.
up on him.
Okay.
Least you can do.
Oh hey, stop. All right. I don't know where the mausoleum is. Mausoleum. Blade's icon is not doors. Okay, they're gonna go further out for me to get the wider map. So I can see what he's actually at. Further out. Here. Okay. He is by Hunter's Folly. Alright. Because I don't want to. Actually, no, I think I could fast travel there. It's fine. Yeah. First time fast traveling. That was. Okay, that's faster than I thought it was. Oh, that was like a loading screen. Where is he? Oh, he's up. Oh, he's being weird. Got it. Okay. Should have realized. I mean, it's Blade. He's got to be weird. He's got to perch on a thing like a gargoyle. You know, it's Blade. Vampire guy. Talk.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
What? Is he mad at me or something? The fuck? Is he mad or impressed? I can't tell. I mean, I'm sure I'll find out if I just click a dialogue option instead of just doing nothing right now, but I'm trying to figure out at what point in the story I am at. Alright, here it is. Alright. Yeah, so I'm trying to escape it is what I should pick. Alright.
I know who my mother is, and I know what that means for me, but I assure you, I am working hard to resist her.
Just keep being as honest with yourself as you're being with me right now, Hunter, and you might just have a chance. Might.
Just what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
That was it? Okay. I mean, he was kind of building that up to make me think that, like, I got, like, slightly possessed or something, and I went on, like, a killing rampage on, like, a bunch of Hydra goons or something. Hunter was just, I don't know, spazzing out, calling out for Lilith. Okay. I mean, that's not that crazy compared to, I'm sure, what he's seen. I guess I should, yeah. He scares easily, apparently. I would definitely, if I wasn't really caring about ensuring that I was getting the positive dialogues here, then I would choose this one, telling him he scares easily, because he does. The fuck? Like, chill, bruh. Fucking chill.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker.
You and I, we share the same burden of bad, and that's some heavy shit to carry. I want you to know you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
Okay. A problem with that is the fact the other person I brought with me on that mission should already know what he knows. But I'm sure each character is going to like act as if they had no idea what was going on and Blade was the only one there. Like it basically, the game's gonna act as if Blade was the only teammate on that mission. The other teammate, they have to act like they actually weren't part of it. Because they didn't give any, Spider-Man had no dialogue.
You fought
during that mission,
Venom,
which
Hunter?
was weird. Because it was a Venom
I
mission.
wasn't too worried about you, Hunter. But Eddie? Beneath that snarling, demonically possessed alien symbiote skin, Brock's just a big old softy. Glad you're okay though, Hunter. Really, I am.
Yes, I have to say about this. About Aftermath.
You walked away and Venom did not? Impressive.
Yeah. So, you know, Spider-Man should have something to say, like he should have something to say just as much as Blade had something to say. But he only had that to say, and that he probably would have said that regardless if I brought him or not. So, yeah. I don't know. Okay. They're all good. Then, see, I gotta talk to Tony, so let's catch up with Captain Marvel.
Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so, you deserve a cookie. To be clear, I'm not going to bake it for you. You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with Venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that Blade? He's an asset.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
It does not come naturally to him, you know. He has to work at it.
Work at what?
Keeping his blood-sucking urges in check.
See, that makes me think even more of him. Some of us are born bad or just to bad circumstances, but it's who we choose to be that separates the wheat from the chaff. I have to admit the thought of working with a vampire originally gave me the creeps. But then I realized that if I stayed away from every person who had a demonic side, I wouldn't have any friends. Present company included, Hunter. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
So, okay. I don't even know. Some of this dialogue is a bit stupid.
Hunter, I would really like to speak with you if you have a moment.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom, but I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
I bet you just, like, mind your own business and, like, let me deal with it, bruh. Like, chill.
I will not lie. The experience still has me reeling.
It's no wonder, Hunter. That would be traumatic for anyone. People only care about physical injuries of such an encounter, but rarely pay a mind to the mental and emotional ones. You must take care of yourself, and come to me or Dr. Strange if you feel any after effects.
Will do.
And no hiding anything out of fear of being seen as weak, or making us worry. Well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
If I were given the choice between going to Caretaker or Doctor Strange to help me with any issues, I'm going to Doctor Strange 100% of the time. Because I don't trust Caretaker to be genuinely responsible. Hell, I trust any other magic user that isn't Caretaker. Agatha as a ghost, I'm sure would actually be better. I would trust Lilith to actually help Hunter with a problem more than I would trust Caretaker to genuinely help, and it not be some sort of lesson or something she tries to teach you about you need to be a good person. It's like, no shit.
Yes, the Venom creature's alien nature continues to plague all
Your
of us.
confidence in me is overwhelming.
I've seen you take on a small
clearly.
army, hurl Thanos into a moon, make Galactus smile.
Okay.
They're all aliens too, last I...
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There's only one way to find out.
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
I have to talk to Tony, so he's like the last person I want to talk to then. That's gonna tell you.
I know your ears must be ringing, Hunter, but if you feel up to it, I'd like to check in.
No problem, man.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Something did happen that I would consider a side effect.
There's no need to be coy, Hunter. I've seen my fair share of embarrassing side effects. Unwanted hair growth, growing third eyes, uncontrollable flagellation. Nothing shocks me anymore, except for Tony's night terrors and chronic bedwetting. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My collar. I am afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff, almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Do you know the one above all? Do you know the Living Tribunal? That'd be kind of cool. We could really use the Living Tribunal's help right now. What do they got to say about Lilith?
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So, you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
I mean, okay, sure. That's the bullshit about prophecies. There's literally no way around it. Once a prophecy is stated, you can't avoid it. And that sucks. It's like Odin with, what's it called? Ragnarok. It's like him knowing the prophecy and him trying to do everything to prevent the prophecy, because he knows everything that's going to happen that leads to the prophecy to Ragnarok. So he tries to counteract that by messing with a bunch of stuff that's going to cause it. But him messing with those things that cause it is what causes it. If he did nothing, it would happen, just probably not as painfully. Him messing with things just ensures that the most painful outcome for him happens.
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Actually, think about that too. If Odin, instead of like being an asshole to everybody and just like subjugating people, whatever he did to prevent Ragnarok, if he just was like, hey, everyone that I know close to me is probably going to betray me, and I know because this happens and this happens, at least Ragnarok. If he was just like, even if it's not genuine, like, if he's just like played nice with everybody and just became a very accepting person and welcomed everybody into Asgard and became like this nice, benevolent person, which would be a stark contrast to what everyone already views him as, and just became the opposite of himself. It's possible doing that could actually prevent Ragnarok. No one really, like, I don't feel like that's like thought about a lot with villains. Like when a villain is given a prophecy about their doom, they never think, maybe if I, at least if it's even if it's not genuine, if I just don't do evil things and I actually do good, nice things, maybe actually that will prevent the prophecy of my doom from happening. But they never do. Villains always assume, villains and heroes just assume, nah, I gotta do all these little things and stop the things that are gonna lead to it, which makes it to happen. You know? So basically, Odin was dumb. And every other villain, even heroes, mine included, is dumb.
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity.
That's why I was talking about Odin.
I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
I'm excited about that trilogy coming out. The remake for God of War. I'm really excited about that. Because I've been wanting to play through the original games to be caught up on Kratos lore as best as I can be for God of War and God of War Ragnarok. Because I also want to play those. I played God of War 2018 so much, but I want to get it in like a chronological order, so.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
But part of, yeah, I mean, sure, Hunter's part human, but also the daughter of the daughter of the mother of demons, the first demon ever created, so I mean, I feel like kind of filters out a lot of the weak elements of being part human.
Hunter, Boy, am I glad to see you. Things were starting to get more awkward than usual around here.
This character, oh man, okay. It's clicking in my head now just how much potential, story potential, Hunter as a character has. After saying that, like it's clicking now. Outside from this game, like this character has a lot of story-rich potential, I think, with their hybrid nature. I'm trying to look up where I'm currently at with. Okay, after discovering the path going to Sanctum, so I'm here. So okay, that's where I'm at. Okay. Before I talk to, should I? No, I need to do the super link stuff. Right. Okay. Okay. I know where to go now. I know how to just roll. Just gotta. Let's do Blade's friendship level up, because I forgot I was going to do that. Wait, before I move on with any story stuff. All right, Blade, what's up?
Why are you smiling?
Because you're dead. Hangman.
Damn it.
No offense, Hunter, but you suck. I couldn't have come up with an easier answer.
The irony of a Dhampir telling me that I suck is not lost on me, Eric.
Hey, keep it down or this game isn't the only thing you'll be losing tonight.
Is that why you brought me here? To tell me how much I suck at parlor games?
Actually, I'm here to tell you how much you don't suck. You're turning out to be one of my favorite people, and I don't like people.
You know, I'm just not thinking about it. If that Avengers game Marvel made, if that did better, like if they actually worked on it better and actually put actual care and effort into that game, and it like was well received and people played it a bunch, they could have made like that could have been followed up with another team-based mission similar to that one with like an X-Men thing. And eventually, with a similar type of gameplay thing, could have been Midnight Suns instead of the main protagonist that the entire story revolves around. It's a group like Avengers. It's a group of characters that all share an equal importance on the journey of the current mission instead of a center focus protagonist like Hunter. I feel like that would have been a good progression. You start with Avengers, evolve that to X-Men, then start going into like the more unknown stuff, which would be like Midnight Suns. But that's just me talking a bunch of bullshit. I don't know. Okay, so what do I pick here? I'm friendship level 4. Okay, so there is no bonuses from any of these. No bonuses or negatives. So that's just whatever I want to pick for this friendship thing. That's because we both like to kill things. Whatever, you love people. Feeling is mutual. What about Carol? Guess.
What about Captain Danvers? Is she not your favorite person?
I don't know her as well as you. Been a while since I've had someone to lean on who handles their inner demons with as much swagger as you do. You remind me of this guy I used to work with, Hannibal King. He knew how to walk the line between good and evil without falling off, not unlike you.
So he's basically a gray Jedi. Awesome. Which I don't care what Star Wars fan says otherwise. I don't care what kind of bullshit they say, that gray Jedis aren't a thing. Bullshit. Yes, they are. I don't give a shit if you're like, oh, you can only use one side of the Force. No, fuck you. You can use both sides. It's one thing. Anyways, it's Star Wars. I watched like a few things of Star Wars earlier, so I got a lot of going on in my brain right now. Grey Jedi just isn't a good name for them. That's all. Anyways, what is he saying? Can you remind me of this guy? Remind me of this guy I used to work with? Okay. Sounds like a kindred spirit. Hannibal, did he eat people? It's Hannibal Lecter. I am pretty well-rounded. I'm gonna say this one.
I do pride myself on balancing both the powers of light and dark. I find it makes me more of a well-rounded warrior.
And it shows, Hunter. We worked together to track down the vamp who killed my mother, Deacon Frost. He didn't have to help me, but he did. Proves that even the baddest of the bad can still have a heart, even if it's not beating. Resisting succumbing to your own darkness takes a shitload of willpower. I'm proud of you for resisting yours. Just don't fall off the wagon.
What happens if I do?
Then I'll just have to kill you, just like I killed my mentor Jamal.
You never told me what happened with that.
Well, here's the abridged version. Dracula turned Jamal into a Class A Nosferatu, and I had no choice but to put him down. Hardest thing I ever had to do. But mark my words, Hunter. If you ever go 100% evil on me, I won't think twice about taking you out too.
Damn, even if we're the bestest of friends before then? It's pretty crazy. You wouldn't even... Wait, if I went 100% evil, he wouldn't even, like, try to save me or, like, turn me back to the side of good. He'd just be like, oh, you're evil now, so I'm gonna kill you. Damn. Not much of a friend, are you? If you're not even gonna say you're gonna try. But whatever. I guess that's just me. Okay. Well, I want you to. I'd like to see you try. I do the same for you. I do the same for you. I'd like to see you try. I don't know. This.
I would do the same for you, you know.
What do you mean?
If you ever became a danger to others, I would stake you in a heartbeat.
Well, let's hope it never comes down to that. Already lost enough friends that way. Don't want to lose another.
Then here's to not killing each other.
I'll drink to that. Oh, and Hunter, this blood's for you.
What? Wait, what? Did he just give me blood, or is he? What is he? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? I have my own story ideas for how you could actually do a proper Blade interpretation, basically following the same premise as Blade, just changing up the origin a little bit to make it a little more connected with vampires than it currently is. Could also elevate Deacon Frost to being a bigger villain for Blade as well, and a larger connection to like Dracula and Nosferatu and all that. But I'm sure no one actually gives a shit about hearing about that, so I'm not gonna bother. Plus, I'm sure there are plenty of Blade fans and Marvel fans that would actually hate my idea, because that's usually how it goes. So. So I gotta, okay, talking to Tony. Okay. I don't think it's gonna start anything. Like, I don't think it's gonna start any mission stuff, but I want to be cautious and just make sure I get stuff done for him. Let's see, their friendships are ready, so is magic like maxed out? Like I'm
Later.
Oh, Steve. Oh, he has a thing. Oh, okay. But like, are their friendships max? Like, can it not go any higher than 3 or? Wait, hold on. I gotta look this up because I need to know if there's like a max prestige level. Marvel's Midnight Suns Once you max friendship a character and they start earning prestige friendship levels, is there a limit to that leveling, or does it go on forever? Oh shit. Prestige friendship levels in Marvel Knight Suns unlocked after reaching level 5 do not have any known limit and can effectively go on forever. Here's how the prestige system works. Infinite leveling. Once a character hits friendship level 5 or further, experience points go into prestige levels, which can continue to increase without a cap. Stat bonuses. Every time a hero gains a prestige level, they receive permanent plus 10 points in a random substat, such as Fortitude, Strength, or Resilience. Soft cap. While the levels are infinite, the stat bonuses have a maximum threshold. Though players have reported characters reaching extremely high prestige levels, 100 plus, with no end in sight. New Game Plus. Prestige levels carry over to New Game Plus, allowing you to keep accumulating bonuses through the exact calculation of prestige levels transferred is unknown. Though the exact calculation of prestige level transfer is unknown. Note, the primary goal for friendship is reaching level 5 to unlock a character's passive ability and legendary card. Further prestige levels are for min-maxing combat stats. Okay. So basically, which is obvious to everyone but me apparently, I don't know, is once they hit prestige, it does not matter their level. Like, if I wasn't using cheats, it might matter more to me, but their prestige levels, it doesn't matter if they're even or uneven. It doesn't matter if they're the same as everyone else's or not. My OCD can discard that aspect of the leveling because it bears no importance to other elements of gameplay other than just the stats going up higher, but that's about it, and I don't have to worry about that. So I guess you could kind of see, I guess, like, once a friend reaches level 5 friendship, that's the canon end for their friendship gain. Like, they're now your friend, their best friend. Every friendship after that, every prestige after that is technically a non-canon friendship upgrade that doesn't do much. It's basically just training. That's it. That's how my brain's gonna see it. Everything on from after level 5 is just a non-canon friendship thing. Because it doesn't actually do anything with friendships. So, which means I need to go and do the thing. So I just clicked on it and I didn't do anything with it. But now I have Captain America, which I didn't think that was gonna happen when I clicked on it. So we gotta go here. What? I don't even know what level he is. What I got him up to? I think didn't I only do 1 level up with him? Maybe I've done 2, I don't know.
Lovecraft, Crowley, Transcendental Magic, Conquest through Technology and Mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And, more importantly, who I believe you can become.
It's level 2. Gotcha. So, I'm just wondering why this is an interest.
Okay. So where do you see me going, Steve?
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes it's more about the journey than the destination. Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that.
let's do this. Daily sparring. We're going to daily spar with... Let's do Blade.
I'm ready when you are. Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
And Peter Parker. There we go. So maybe I should just keep clicking that to get the super link instead of waiting down the days. Okay. Peter Parker. Poor Peter Parker. Where is he at? Oh, Spider-Man, here we go. It's weird, when you look at one of the posters for Midnight Suns, you see all the characters, but like when they're all walking away from the Forge, and it's just all of them in a, like a left to right line. Spider-Man's not a part of that for some reason. He's in other posters, but he's not in that one. Which is very weird. This is level 5 friendship, I think. Level 5 Peter. Yep, level 4, we already did that one. So we're on level 5. Okay, this is his final one.
Just two BSFs spending time together.
What is a BSF?
Best Spider-Man friend, which is yours truly. I mean, I don't want to presume or anything, but I think our trust and acceptance levels are, like, off the charts. Cranked up to 11, right?
Yep. Okay, so there's nothing to gain or lose here. So we can say whatever we want. It's cranked up to 12. You are my best friend here. What if I have another spider? What if I have other spider friends? Oh, what's up, Slick? I want to say it's cranked up to 12. You're my best friend. I'm gonna be real nice to him and awesome.
Yes, you can definitely say you are my best Spider-Man friend.
Really? I mean, yes, of course. I never doubted I was the best spider person in your life.
You are one of the best people in my life. Period.
So, now that we're like BFFs and all, I'm ready to hear it. What's the verdict? Give it to me straight. I can handle it. No hard feelings.
I am sorry, Peter, but...
Oh, don't be. I understand. You don't have to explain anything. It was just an honor to be nominated.
No, I meant I am sorry. I do not know what you are talking about.
Oh, right. I need to remember to say all the words. I followed your advice. I asked Robbie for help. I think he kind of liked it that someone is asking for his opinion, so double win. He had some good advice. Sparky had some questionable advice, but, you know, I made some changes, and I feel more like a son now. So what do you think? Is there a place for me in the Suns after this whole apocalypse scenario is over?
I say Queen needs you, which it does, you know, be the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, all that stuff, which I'm all for. But I definitely don't want to say you belong with the Avengers, because they're dicks, you know? At least the Midnight Suns, they try to be like a family thing. The Avengers, they're like, let's throw a party, let's save the world, then they fuck off. At least the Midnight Suns, they try to have fun, they try to, like, you know, get to know each other and all that. So... I think Avengers qualifies as work friends, while Midnight Suns qualify as just, like, found family. I feel like that's a good way to describe it. And I think, you know, Spider-Man does work good solo, but it's always nice to have him a part of a team, especially a team like Midnight Suns, like a found family team definitely is good for him. I like it when he's part of that. Like being, you know, part of the Defenders or Midnight Suns. He's just a good character to be on any and all teams, whether it be Avengers, Midnight Suns, Fantastic Four, X-Men, or Defenders. I think he actually leads his own, he's the leader of his own team, the Web Warriors. So, that's kind of cool. That's like a multiverse thing, so it's not that center focused. But anyways, yes, you're already a Midnight Sun.
I do not know what to say, Peter, except Welcome to the Suns.
Are you serious? Are you being serious right now? Wait until I tell Robbie this is absolutely the best day ever!
Do not get too excited, Peter. You are a sun now, a hero of darkness. You must act accordingly.
Right, makes sense. I'll try to handle this more like Blade or Magic. Ultra chill and disaffected. Okay, let's start this over. Tell me I'm part of the Suns again.
Peter, you are a midnight sun.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Holy crap, I'm a midnight sun! Hey, Robbie, I have news for you! I'm a sun!
I will leave you to spread the good news then.
Thank you so much, Hunter. I'm so freaking happy I can hug you right now!
I do not do hugs, but perhaps Robbie does.
Only one way to find out!
Awesome. Oh my god. Okay. From what I know, the next story mission should be more symbiote. It's another symbiote thing for the next story thing. I'm pretty sure it might not be. I might be wrong on that one, but there's a point in the game apparently when you unlock symbiote suits, or not suits, but like you unlock like a symbiote thing. I don't really know what's it about. Maybe you finally take down Venom and like that leads to the DLC later on, but yeah. I'll give him his symbiote. I'm gonna equip his symbiote suit after that ordeal, after that happens. Cause yeah. Although I might give him it's not really gonna be that. If it feels right, I'll switch his suit to the symbiote skin. But if it doesn't feel like it would be like a natural thing to happen, like it wouldn't fit right with the story after in the cutscenes and all of that, then I probably won't. I'll probably wait till after I recruit Venom, which will probably be after the end of the game. It would actually be kind of cool if I brought with me.
Nice to get some fresh air.
The
Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Manipulated by Lilith at the final mission. Like obviously Hunter, but if I brought like Wanda with me and Venom. I know Hulk got screwed over, but that's different. I don't know. I think Bruce isn't it the thing that like Bruce Banner is possessed, the Hulk isn't, because it's two separate personalities and he's having Hulk problems, so
do your thing.
Okay, another thing spawns, so maybe that is a reset day thing. I never noticed really new post. So yeah, I think I might be very wrong on that. But doesn't he transform into the Hulk? And the Hulk isn't possessed? I don't know where I'm getting that from. I'm just saying that because I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure I might be very like intensely misremembering that from what I've seen online. But that'd be kind of cool. It's like it's like that thing with Hulk knows that Peter's Spider-Man, but Bruce Banner forgot because of the whole wish thing. Because Hulk never forgets. Because Hulk's that much of an awesome guy.
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
You know what we're talking about. It's fine. What's up, Slick? How you doing? Having a good day? Hope so. Staring. Man, I want to say so. I keep hearing like I don't care, guys, but I gotta do the ones that I want to do. The ones that are nice. So, just trying to be a good friend.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero, the old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Something I like about Spider-Man is actually, it's a cool thing that not a lot of heroes do, but it's a thing that I think it's a trait. It's a thing that Spider-Man and like characters like Spider-Man and Batman usually do, which is like sometimes it's situational. Like if it's like, I don't know, it depends on the situation. But more times than not, they usually refer to their villains as like by their actual names. Like Peter won't just call Doc Ock Doc Ock. Like sometimes he'll call him Octavius. Right? He'll be, you know, he'll call him Otto, he'll call him Octavius. He won't call him by his villain name sometimes. Like unless he's like maybe referencing him or talking about him in some ways. Sometimes he does, but it's more times than not he'll say it by their actual names. Same with like Green Goblin. Sometimes he'll say Goblin if he's referencing him or like talking about him or something, but usually when he's actually fighting him and interacting with him, he'll call him Norman or Mr. Osborn, whichever thing. Same goes for Venom. But the thing is like, I think the thing with Green Goblin is it's a split personality. So like because as established in the MCU, his spider sense can pick up on that when that personality changes. I think that would be kind of cool. Is like when he knows the Goblin personality is taking over, he'll call him Goblin. But when he sees it's Norman trying to fight back, he'll call him by Norman to try to get him to come back. I think that'd be kind of cool. But he understands like Venom and Eddie are two separate people. Like it's two identities that are merged together. So he knows to. When it's Venom, he'll call him Venom. When he's more Eddie, or when he's trying to talk to Eddie, he'll call him Eddie. It's two beings bonded. So, but like I like it when the heroes do that because it shows that they're at least a little nicer than other heroes. Like I don't know, I feel like it connects better with the hero when they do that with their villains. So I'm trying to find the right word. I can't find the right word for when I'm trying to think there. There's a word for that. I don't know what it is. So guys, simple from him, somehow maintain some molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and well, we're in business. Business of what? I'm seeing a plan here. I'm seeing a plan here.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
That would have been something if you could actually have talked to him and asked him about it. Does he need help with?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Okay. What makes a better gift? A physical item or an experience? Depends on the person. It does depend on the person. I prefer the physical. In the future, when I hold that gift up, I can reflect on the friendship that brought it to me. So he's willing to give me a snack box. Okay, that's kind of a one-use situation, kind of. For God's sake, nothing is more precious than the time spent with him. Mic got disconnected. Are we back? Is my audio working? Yes, it is. There it is. Okay. Go away. Notification. Okay. So let's see. Okay, saying nothing is more precious than time spent with a friend. It's the experience for me. Compliment the heroes on your team to encourage them and form friendships. This gives me 2 more compliments on top of the one I have, so I can spread 3 compliments.
Thanks, Hunter.
Alright, that's weird.
Can you pretty please get the symbiote research going? Pretty please?
Ooh, wait, what's everyone's thing at? Okay, he's 18 out of 30. I do need to get Captain America's stuff up, so I might compliment him. Let's see. He's maxed out, so now it's just a matter of getting him to prestige. That's what matters. Getting them to prestige friendship, and that's it. Does not matter the prestige levels, just as long as they get to prestige. Iron Man's already fine. He doesn't need any more compliments. Same with Magic. No, Nico's prestiged. Okay. Got confused there for a second. Robbie. Okay, I could do Robbie. Robbie's maxed out, I think, because he's level 5 already. So it's just a matter of also getting him to prestige. Strange is 4. Level up pending on Captain Marvel. Okay. That might be level 5 Captain Marvel, I'm not too sure. What's my light? Current balance, light is 29 out of 200. It looks, okay, so I'm leaning more towards light, which I don't care about, like, at all. That does not have any importance to me. I'm just pointing it out, I don't know why. I like this outfit, like, I genuinely, like, I think this outfit is probably, one of the better Captain America outfits I've seen. My only thing is I just wish it had the chin strap. This outfit itself looks good. I like it. It's awesome. If it just had the chin strap, it'd probably be one of the best Captain America suits I've seen. It's definitely, even without the chin strap, it's still miles and miles and miles better than the Avengers game one. Like, this is just a way superior design than the one that was in the Avengers game. It just needs the chin strap, and it would be perfect. I know there are probably some people that would be like, oh, the lines on the arms, but I don't know. I think that goes towards more like the unnecessary lines, like on the lines on like the Spider-Man suit aren't necessary, but this is kind of like, I don't know, part of the symbolism. I don't really know what I'm talking about. Oh, his that could just be something else, but the fact that his shield doesn't have the straps on it for his arm to go through makes me think that this is the one from Age of Ultron, where it's the magnetic thing in it that it's connected to his gauntlet, so we can just like get it to him, which honestly, just better. That's just better. I don't know why they introduced that and then immediately reverted it in the next movie and just got rid of that. That's like, that makes sense for why he can recall it, why it always comes back to him like Thor's hammer. Because there's like, I know it's a frisbee and it can ricochet off things, but like, there could be times where he's like, there's a helicopter, like he's on top of a building, there's a helicopter right in front of him, he throws that shield at it and it bounces off and it just bounces right back directly at him. Like, I don't know, I feel like if it's gonna ricochet, it's not gonna just bounce there and then immediately bounce back. It's gonna hit it and then it's gonna bounce in a different direction. Like, I don't mind the idea that it bounces and ricochets. It's just that the fact that it hits a thing and then immediately goes to him, or I know he's an expert with it, so he can trick shot it to make sure it bounces back to him, which is fine when he does that. I'm just saying, for when he doesn't do that, it would be nice. It makes sense to have the magnetic thing on it. Zeno, what's up, Zeno? How you been doing? I need to get that Midnight Sun thing, the outfit. Oh, book club. He said hello. You're doing good. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. I need to get more Captain America outfits. This one ain't bad though. Anyways, Who do I need to give compliments to? I'm probably gonna give a compliment to him. I have 3 to give, so I'll probably give 1 to him, 1 to Strange, and 1 to... So, Captain America, Strange, and Blade. Those are who I'll give it to. So,
Hunter,
compliment.
we need to get started researching the symbiote.
Yeah, I know. Let's save, because I don't know if it stacks them. I would assume it does, since it gave me 2. I would assume it stacks. But just in case it doesn't.
You make conjuration look easy.
Thanks. I do enjoy flattery.
Figured as much. Those with a large ego who think highly of themselves usually like flattery.
Don't put stock in rumors, Hunter.
And it was oh my god, I already forgot. Okay, it was Strange, Captain America, and Blade. Strange, Captain America, Blade. So I already changed to Captain America and Blade. Where is Captain America? He is over here by Blade. Okay, good. They're next to each other. So, Captain America, how you doing, buddy? You guys are strange and awesome.
We've all walked away from explosions, Hunter. Don't get arrogant about it, but from what I saw on the monitors, you did look really cool.
Thanks. Compliment time. Oh.
I can sense the decency behind your every decision.
You are truly too kind.
I know.
Every time I go on a mission, there's always drama.
I do not know when you have time to sleep.
I don't take compliments well, but I also won't stop you.
Okay. Wait, that wasn't really a compliment, was it? Oh my gosh, Bug. Hey, what's up, Bug? I need to craft a symbiote thing. He said, Tobin, what's your DC? Oh, Robin. You might have... Yeah, Robin. What's your DC? My Discord? Is that what you mean? It's fine. It's fine. My Discord is... What's the exact name? I think it's... On Discord, it's Wicked Robin 404. That... Yeah, that's the one that I'll see. Capital W, capital R, no spaces. Just Wicked Robin 404. Okay, so we gave them their compliments. Awesome. Wait, is he? Oh wait, no, he's not. I'm assuming once they all reach prestige, I'll have the maxed friendship thing for all of them. Oh, Gamer Marie's on. I think they might be streaming Repo right now. I gotta get back into that game. I usually play with friends, but I haven't played that in a little bit. I have it. I just haven't really felt the need to stream it, but I didn't know Gamer Marie had the game until like yesterday, so there's someone to play with if they wanted to. My problem is I'm not super talkative in certain games, unlike this one. That might be someone else. But error not found. Accept friend request from error. Error. You said you sent one. Okie dokie, I accepted. Are you wanting to talk right now, or did you just want to make sure that got done for like the future? For the future? Okay. Oakley dokley. Right, okay. Symbiote. Start symbiote sampler research. Okay.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Combat. Oh, right. Unlocked the... I thought that's what it was. Alright, sampler. We need to get our hands on a live sample of... What was that? Oh, I thought I saw something flash to my left. Yes, that's the right direction. We need to get our hands on a live sample of symbiote, and I'm guessing Venom will be going to just hand it over. I suppose we better build this one extra sturdy. TS, Tony Stark. Okay, Tony Stark. Over. Ooh, wait, I got an artifact.
I
can
just
level up.
hope you brought me something interesting.
Level 10. Another one.
It may not be flashy, but it will get the job done. If only I could say the same for Tony.
Level 10, which means I can do all the research.
We're
now.
not quite finished yet.
What's this? Combat item slot 3. I need to craft 7 more items. Craft 12 combat items at the item bin. That's not a problem. I should do 7 more. Okay. Do I have everything else ready to go? Oh right, Ghost Rider. I can't make his epic thing yet. I might need to get the training level up. I don't know. Iron Man, will not be tolerated. Did I diss Iron Man? Is it because I said his name weird? Hey man, I'm not gonna diss MCU Iron Man. He was
See ya, Hunter.
That's a hero right there, but Strange did? Oh, okay. I mean, this is based off of comic book Iron Man. This isn't based off of MCU Iron Man. Comic book Iron Man you can diss because he's kind of a dick and kind of weird at times. MCU, he's fine. Nope, that's not the name. Fuck. I thought I had the name of the mutant or the Inhuman from the Civil War comics finally, but I just immediately forgot what it was. What am I doing with this? We did the...
Farewell.
Fuck, that's... Okay, I shouldn't have said that, because now
Heard
it's
you
in my
walked
head
away
now.
from a
It's
kaboom.
bothering me.
You didn't look back, did you? Superheroes don't look back at explosions. They just keep on walking. It's a pro tip for you.
Okay, so... What am I doing? I have no idea. Okay,
Fate smiled on you, Hunter.
Inspect?
Not every combustion is survivable, but that's stating the obvious.
I could have clicked on that at any time. Just never saw the symbol. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing now. Okay, I guess I have to reset the day. Oh, Buggy sent me a gift. Thank you. I guess that's it then? I mean, there's nothing else I can do right now, so I guess I have to, like, do a mission. I probably gotta start a new day, so I might as well get a reward out of this for starting a new day. You know, I was just fixing my heart streak. Okay. I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. Real gift tomorrow. Oh? Okay. I'm excited to get Deadpool. That's gonna be fun. I liked what I've seen so far of the vampire DLC. It looks fun. Okay, we have enough of the essence, like skill, attack, hero stuff. I do not need any more of those. But I don't really need any of these. Oh, wait, play 4 abilities in the first 3 turns. That should be easy. Actually, I might do it just for the gloss. Yes, for the gloss. I'll do it for the gloss. Wait, no. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. My favorite Marvel character is and will always be Ghost Rider. It's a solid choice. That's a solid choice. Which version of Ghost Rider? Johnny Blaze or... oh my god. I've already forgotten his name. How did I've been playing this game. It's stream number 5. How did I already... Is his name... Robbie. Oh, the cowboy? Oh, okay. I don't know much about that one. I don't know much about the cowboy one. The one. Wait, are you talking about like the one from the Ghost Rider movie, or is there a cowboy one in the comics as well that you're talking about? My favorite Marvel character will always probably be Spider-Man, particularly symbiote Spider-Man. He's the only one that actually got shit done. And if him and Venom at that time were just a bit more on the same level of understanding each other, I feel like that would have been the perfect Spider-Man character to keep going. But because of miscommunication, it derailed everything. Said, I don't know about comics. I don't read comics. That's fine. I mean, I don't read comics either. I know snippets of things from the comics. But the only cowboy one I know is from the movies. It said symbiote Spider-Man put B2A. My mind immediately thought B to A meant butt to ass. I don't know. Is that what it means? Because it probably isn't. But that's what my mind thought of. It makes no sense, but okay. Going with Hunter, or close enough. Okay. Okay. Oh, B could also mean for boot. Do you mean boot to ass? Well, wait, hold on. Yeah, I might as well get Punisher Prestige. Oh, I need to level up Blade. Let's, because Rares isn't like a big thing, I guess we'll, bring with me. I gotta get Captain America up. I'm gonna bring Captain America with me. Just get him some pressure levels. Oh, that's what it upgrades. I can bring 2 of me up. Said belt. Oh, belt. Yeah. I mean, he has the symbiote. He can literally make a belt out of himself, kind of, and just hit him with it. So it is, yeah. He can literally do that. The cowboy is Carter Slade. Oh, so that might be the one. Yeah, that is the one from the movie, I think. Hopefully, we actually see more of the cowboy one in the Ghost Rider movie. Whenever they decide to make that, and hopefully it's Ryan Gosling playing Ghost Rider, because he's literally looks like Johnny Blaze from the comics. So it's like literally the perfect casting. They probably won't though. They'll probably go with someone else, and then it'll probably be like everyone will compliment it because Marvel never misses, right? But it won't feel right with anyone else that isn't the dreamboat hunk of a man that is Ryan Gosling. Bug is he's got comics. It's the Phantom Rider series. Oh, I've never heard of it. I mean, I would assume they've had to have had comics about literally everybody, so it's not a surprise. I haven't heard of Phantom Rider stuff. Maybe I did, and I just got it mixed up with just random Ghost Rider facts or whatever that I've been hearing. I don't know. Phantom Rider does sound familiar, though. There was a Moon Knight one, I think. That's like he rid on a horse during like that time, old western like one. There's no better Carter Slade than Sam Elliott. Okay. All right.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
No problem.
Has Chris Evans, not Chris Evans, sorry, not him. Has Henry Cavill and Ryan Gosling ever been in a movie together? Like, have they ever did like a buddy thing that they usually do in like action or movies or something similar? Because if they haven't, they need to. Those two together would be like, whoa. You don't know you need it until it's there, and then bam, you're just like, that's gonna be an amazing movie. I don't care about the story, I just want to see them both on screen at the same time. Captain America, get your health and shield up. My stream froze on TT. Oh, on TikTok? At what point did it freeze? Like, what was I in the middle of saying? Okay, we got everyone. Alright. Knock back quick. There is a thing. When the woman started speaking. Oh. So it probably froze when I was talking about Henry Cavill and Ryan Gosling together in a movie, teaming up, because that'd be awesome. Okay. Okay, who do we, it should be, okay, I'm looking at my stream, it is like kind of stuttering a little bit, it shouldn't be. The game's running at the frame rate TikTok runs at, so, did my thing get messed up? No, it's running at 60. Yeah, it's running at 60, so that's not it. It shouldn't be running into any stuttering issues. TikTok's probably just messing up. I don't know. TikTok's usually just being weird. Alright, knock back. Can't knock back. He's immune to it. Okay. Who do we knock back? Who has the card? He has the card. Okay, so.
Once again.
Maybe it's just your Wi-Fi.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Maybe it's your Wi-Fi. Maybe it's my Wi-Fi. Maybe it's TikTok in general. I don't know. Let's open the thing first. Cool. Let's interrogate.
You will talk. It is not a question.
I'm going in.
Nice. Oh, God.
Just be happy I didn't turn you over to Blade.
Okay. Damage and taunt. Oh, good. Okay, so I definitely want to do this. Wait, destroy all rift charges? Oh, I have to destroy them. Oh. Okay. Can I get 3 in this? No. I only get 2. Well, if I'm gonna get 2, I might as well get the enemies.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
The devices. The enemies, not devices. Alright, we can do a move. Let's jump over to... No. Let's go to... No, damn it. Okay, magic. You're gonna knock him back. Yep.
It was your time.
And then one more move. I can't knock him into anything. Dang it. Okay, that's fine.
Regroup at position Tango.
Reinforcement. Oh my god.
Another unwelcome surprise.
Wanda,
This time it's one of the Fallen.
what are you doing here?
I have heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
Okay. Jeez. Fanboy. Oh, wait. Force will knock back. Can I? I need the angle, right? So. Wait, I have one move. Okay. If I have one move, I'm just gonna do it like this now. Let's go here. Wanda, you serve a purpose. I get to knock you out and destroy the machine at the same time.
Your time has come! Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
Also, no mention of vision.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Very glad about. Oh, it was just. Oh. Okay, I just had to destroy the machines. Okay. Cool. I thought I had to take out everybody, and like complete some waves, but alright. That battle could have been over so much quicker than I did not realize. I did need that like ability thing. I think I think I completed the challenge. So. Yep, magic increased. Max friendship with him, with Captain America. Alright, there's a hangout. That's good.
One thing you and I have in common, Hunter. We both know death ain't a career ender.
Ooh, okay.
You straight up
He's
resurrected.
ready. Blade. Yeah, okay, Shang. Blade's not here. So we got Strange. I don't need to do magic. I know she's maxed out. Captain America, Iron Man. Iron Man's maxed out. Captain America needs more, but he's already ready to go. Magic's maxed. Doctor Strange. I can do a hangout with Doctor Strange.
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I
Let's
was
do
astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse.
Reading by the Fire.
I must confess the loss of the Sanctum Sanctorum has deeply affected my focus. For the first time in quite a while, I feel a sense of mourning. Sentimental, I know. But I cannot shake the sense that life as I know it has changed for the worse.
Oh, error not found, 606. I switched from... Hold on. Did you say that? No. I switched from TikTok. Or... Yeah. I re-downloaded Twitch just for it to... Big, by the way. Bugs. Bro. It's you, Bug. I know. I got it. Yeah, no, I got it. I was like, is he trying to say something else? And, okay. Oh, right. I forgot that these hangouts apparently have a thing on this list. So I did not know this. But okay. I think. So he said, but I cannot shake the sense that life as we know it has changed for the worst. So which area of dialogue is this? Here we go. Okay, so I want to pick, you have to remain hopeful.
There must be a way to recover your home.
And that is the only thought that keeps me going. Tell me, Hunter, if Lilith's forces captured the Abbey, if they prevented your return home, what would you do?
Oh, okay, another one. Let me try to find it. Capture the Abbey. I'd say your question isn't about me. Okay.
Let us drop the hypothetical. What will you do about your home, Doctor?
Everything I can bear.
And you will not have to bear it alone.
Thank you, Hunter. You leave me with much to consider.
Yay! I'm not giving him the candle. He doesn't get a gift.
A joy to spend time with you, Hunter.
It's 7 plus 2, that's 9. 11. I got 11 on this. Oh, it says it right there. I was trying to add up, and it just told me the number at the very top. Okay. Gotcha. Observation, the thing I try to do but never succeed in. Is he ready to... No, he's not. 10 more points, though. 10 more points. I'm saving. Probably don't need to right now, but I am, because that's what I do. I save. I save scum. Because I don't like picking the wrong thing. I don't like the things that I don't want to happen happening, so yeah. What are you gonna do about it? No one else to talk to? Okay. Oh wait, is there more? No? No more room upgrades? Room customization? Oh wait, I have 5,000? Oh wait, is that because the reward... Oh, did it multiply the reward on that? Did it time... No, I couldn't have times 20 there, because that would be way more. Do I just have that much saved up? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, well... yeah. Sleep, okay. Yeah. The mind, brain, doesn't work. Ooh, dream sequence. Hello, Lilith. Hello.
Hunter, are you alright? I was so worried. You looked so helpless lying there, just like you were when you were a babe. I could hear you crying out to me the same way, too. I had to come see you.
How nice. That's nice.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me?
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders.
Okay.
But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
How does that make sense? Off-worlders? Is she claiming that, like, hell is connected primarily to Earth and not just, like, the universe as a whole? Because I feel like you would connect properly to any species, regardless of the planet's origin, of planetary origin. But whatever, maybe well, actually, no, that it could make sense if it has to do with Null, because the symbiote's having a direct connection to Null, and Null is technically the god of symbiotes, so maybe that might have a connection. Maybe that's why there's some interference specifically with symbiotes. That could make sense. I can understand that. Yeah. That threatens us all. Did you say risk? That nearly killed me. I'm gonna say, did you say risk? I'm gonna use the question for this.
Risk? I thought he was your precious child. Be careful, Mother. You are starting to sound like Sarah.
You misunderstand me. Loving such a creature is the risk. What I do.
as I love all my children.
It's nice.
In truth, I adore Venom for the weakness he exposed in Sarah's shackle.
My collar?
Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I believe it. You know, caretaker. Yeah, definitely the type of person to try to control something they don't understand. I mean, I kind of was thinking of that, like, caretaker, that's why the collar is on Hunter. It's because caretaker is trying to control Hunter from reaching their full power. And I feel like that's going to be the end goal, is that the collar's going to break and you're going to reach your full power, and that's going to be the power you need to stop Lilith. This really just boils down to the fact that caretaker is a piece of shit and doesn't trust Hunter at all. Almost dropped my phone. But yeah. That's really what it boils down to. Caretaker sucks. She's a piece of shit. And doesn't want Hunter being powerful enough to stand on their own. They want to shackle Hunter so that way they feel they need caretaker to help. But if they become unshackled and reach their full potential, then caretaker fears it'll basically turn out like Wanda with uncontrolled power, and Hunter will start killing people. So, caretaker wants to control everything. What do you call that type of person who doesn't like it when other people can make their own choices, and likes it when they can control the situation, so everything's going the way that they want it to? What do you call that type of person? I would usually call them a piece of shit. So, mostly if you're doing it to a person. Not video game wise. Video game wise is different. But yeah. Manipulator? Is that what you'd call them? Piece of shit also works, but yeah. Right. So, no one controls me. She's protecting me from you. It always comes back to Sarah. I mean, it's true. It always does come back to her, apparently. She sucks. So I'm gonna say no one controls me, because no one does. I'm free to do what I want, bro. No one freaking controls me, broski.
I am my own being. Not Sarah's puppet, not yours.
Then prove it. Tear off your collar. Become your true self. My poor precious child. I wonder if you even could. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
If I had the option right now, I'd do it. I'd take off the shackle, take off the collar. Oh, the bell.
The tower.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
What if I don't wanna? What are you gonna do about it, Strange? We just not gonna do anything until I get there. See how it is.
Peter.
Oh?
What's wrong? Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through. That sucks, dude. You okay? I'm fine. It's Eddie I'm worried about, as well as the rest of you. But I guess I'm not qualified to handle this because I'm not an Avenger.
Men that powerful think they have all the answers.
Well, they're making a big mistake leaving the Venom expert out of their plan to stop Venom. I know how to get through to him, and how to keep him from hurting anyone. I'd never forgive myself if that happened.
You tell him, Peter.
Maybe I will.
I mean, I'm in full agreement with Peter there. He's literally the resident the symbiote expert, and so until we recruit Venom, Peter's literally, dude. You team up Venom and Peter. Oh my God, that's an unstoppable team right there. What's up, Magic?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Sure thing. The Abbey is beautiful in its own way, but I can't imagine growing up here. Do you have any favorite memories from your childhood? Dinner was always fun, a warm fire, feeling the good, tired, from a day of training, Agatha teasing caretaker about some small thing. Or that feeling of achievement when I mastered a new move, the look of pride in caretaker's eyes. I don't know. I want a hunter ability. I don't need the XP anymore.
Thanks, Hunter.
So, a free ability that I don't have to spend stuff on. Nice. Wasn't for that. I'd choose the other one. Steve, Blade, and Robbie. Okay. Nah. Steve, hey, we have a unique Poseidon Hunter. I don't always agree, but I respect it. What? Okay. Captain America. There's only 3 more characters to recruit, I think. So, Wolverine, Scarlet Witch, and Hulk. So, yeah, we're going up to friendship level 3, I believe. So, this one.
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead, because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
Okay. No benefits or negatives from this. Big compliment coming from you. Like the Midnight Suns, don't you? It's a team effort. I'm gonna say you like the Midnight Suns, don't you?
You are fond of Nico and Magic and the rest of the Suns, are you not?
I am. I think their talents and competence have been totally overlooked by Caretaker.
Thank you.
They deserve their day in the sun. And I'm pretty sure with the way you've been leading them, they'll get it.
Okay. You think I'm leader material? I'm just taking my cues from you. I'm just a soldier.
You think I have what it takes to be a leader?
No, Hunter. I know you have what it takes. You just need time to stew, grow into yourself. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either.
Okay. And Blade. I'm ready to attend book club. Stop by at night when we're all free. Oh shit. I guess like maybe I can only accept one for right now. I mean, I'll do shop class. Okay. So probably the next 2 nights, or maybe I can get both done at the same time because it might not reset the day. I don't know. So well, I'll see when I get there. I'll probably do shop class first if it's presented to me, and then I'll do the other ones. Okay. Let's get some training done. Right, okay. Let's get Doctor Strange.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't.
See you around.
Super Link.
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
Okay, nothing to be gained, nothing to lose, so we can choose whatever we want. Okay. It's the curse of being exceptional, but everyone knows you. I've never had a lot of friends either.
I do not believe it. You are like the popular girl in one of Nico's high school movies.
You're not referring to one of those mean girl characters, are you? Because I know I can spar with the best of them, but I try to give everyone around me a fair shake.
No, no. You are like that high school vampire slayer who has a group of friends who look out for her, even though she cannot exactly see how loved and admired she is by all.
I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
Blade understands that burden too.
Why are you bringing him up?
No reason. Just thought you should know you can lean on him too.
Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
Anytime, Carol.
Later.
Hey, boss. I got something for you. Hey.
Repetition builds instinct.
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
How exactly would I use this thing?
Works the same as any other needle. If your needle was hotter than molten lava and could pierce the sun, just stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony, and Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
I'm gonna talk to
There's my
Spider-Man.
Hunter. You find more coil, send it my way.
Hunter, if you have a moment to spare.
What do you want? What do you want, Strange?
I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
If anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. He might be a good candidate for this mission. The ability to put ourselves in our enemies' shoes can tell us where they have been, and where they are going.
Peter. Interesting. His innate humanity and unwavering empathy for Eddie Brock's plight could make him an ideal candidate. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
Yeah, for some reason,
Good girl, Charlie.
I like to think that Peter is kind of like, and this might be a weird thing to say, I think he's kind of like Marvel's version of like a Batman. I think he could be a Batman-Superman combo. Like, he's not like obviously dark and gritty as Batman. He's very much the more hope and brightful person that's like empathetic towards people and hopeful about things. Like Superman, he's primarily Superman oriented, but I think he's like, he could be a Batman type with the fact that he's like this character that, I don't know, people look at him and like when they hear him, like a lot of people like a lot of other heroes would underestimate him, but he's like the one character that's like mastered many things. Like, I think him, it's like, I think it's in the comics, like Batman is actually knows magic. Like Batman knows magic, but he just doesn't use it because he doesn't want to rely on it or anything like that. But he's aware of it. He's used it before. He, I think, trained with Zatara. Zatara. So I think, like, Spider-Man could be that type of character as well, who, like, knows all the different types of things. He doesn't use a lot of, like, magic, for instance. He wouldn't use it really ever. He would just use it in, like, very specific scenarios where he, like, has to. Like, there's nothing else. Because he'd be the type of character that wouldn't want to rely on it, I guess. Maybe that's not the best example to use for someone like Spider-Man, but still. I don't actually know who a direct Batman would be for Marvel. Maybe Moon Knight? I don't know. He's like the only one that comes to mind when I think Batman, like. But Spider-Man could have that type of character-ness to him. Like, he's, you know, Superman or like primarily, but having that like Batman skill set of kind of just knowing everything, just choosing not to use a lot of the extra things he knows because he wants to rely like on his own skills. Like, it would make sense since I think Shang-Chi knows magic. Like, he trained with Shang-Chi at one point, so he's a master martial artist, I think, now, because he trained without having to rely on his spider senses and all that. But I think Shang-Chi knows magic, so it would make sense that he would know magic, and he's teamed up with Doctor Strange multiple times. I think even this Venom would know a little bit of magic, since Peter did train with Strange when he had the symbiote, and it was mostly Venom taking over at that point. But also Black Panther invented I don't know what he calls it, but it's like techno magic. So Peter's teamed up with Black Panther a lot, or at least a few times. So it would I feel like it would make sense if Peter learned some of that techno magic that Black Panther invented. Considering that Peter's a scientist and knows a lot about technology. No one else to talk to, unless it's Super Link. No. Because we already... Peter's awesome. He's my favorite, so I want him to do everything. I want him to be awesome at everything.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Oh, wait, I'm at the wrong one. Do not wait to be asked. I could do this one. Sorry you feel left out.
I apologize if you were left out of the loop on this, Peter. If it is any consolation, I do not think it was meant to be malicious.
Everyone's as freaked out as I am. They just bury it way down deep and then walk around like they've got something stuck in their armor.
There is no one better suited for a mission against Venom than you.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
Sure. That'd be funny.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
Okay. Alright. Now what do? Do I start the next mission? I probably do. I probably do.
I want to ask Bruce for help, and then I remember that, no, that's not an option anymore.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely
Shut
keep
up,
you out of that
caretaker.
tower.
I don't care.
Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
Oh. You suck. As we've stated. Man. Caretaker is the worst. The bell. Ooh, this is the Venom fight that I saw online. This is the bell tower one. This is the main clip of the game that I saw that got me kind of hooked to it a little bit. It was a part of this boss fight. This might have been in the demo, right? If there was a demo, I don't know. Or like the early access. I don't remember. The bell tolls. Spider-Man must retrieve a live symbiote sample from fallen Venom back at the place where it all began. Wait, this is the bell tower? Oh man, I thought it was a different bell tower. I got the Raimi movies in my head when it comes to the bell tower thing. So in my head, it's a smaller area.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, 'cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
I don't know why I was fully expecting someone to be like, so you're just gonna stand there and pose? Like, what's the plan? Okay. I always want that to happen. Whenever you see like a scene about to end and it's going into the next scene, you see the characters posing, doesn't say anything after they just been asked something. I want someone to just be like, "What are you doing? Are you gonna tell us? Why you just stand there posing at us?" Life. I'm gonna bring. Who should I bring? Whom I should bring? Who am I gonna bring? I should bring. Who am I gonna bring? Oh, who am I gonna bring? Who am I gonna bring? Me and Spidey teaming up with. Bring Nico, Magic, Robbie. I'm gonna bring Robbie because I like the idea that him and Peter team up. I like a Peter and Robbie team up. That seems cool. I think they would be good friends. I think they might be good friends in the comics, but they're not. They give the impression of some people who would be good friends with each other. Anyways, continue with this. Yeah, what a team. We're just so
Listen,
badass.
I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Oh, good one. We're totally in sync.
Surprised Robbie doesn't have anything to say there.
Do not stray from path.
They probably gave specific dialogues for certain people to bring on the mission. But Robbie makes sense to bring, not just because, like, oh, he's a good pair up with Spider-Man, but, like, his whole thing is fire, and symbiotes are weak to fire. Don't know about this and your iteration of Venom if he's weak to fire, but usually that's the case. Sound and fire.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to oblige.
What else?
Banner.
Yep, and there's Crisscross,
Crossbones.
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal.
The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished.
What's up, Doc?
Eat his brains.
Signal! Signal! That was the signal! Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him. Hey!
We will peel back your flesh.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one. Looks like it's up to me. I think we got him. Thanks. Trust me, some of my friends won't be this friendly. Or neighborhood. Or Spider-Man.
Hell that.
Hail Hydra! On Delta responding.
We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your tomb.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
They're on the move.
I thought they were supposed to be tough. I'm going for it.
I suppose it's something.
I'm on it! You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful. Here we go again! Should come in handy.
We will not fail!
I don't know why I just been so quiet.
Support units on the move!
I'm not giving him the chance to attack since he's probably going to do the most damage.
We have longed for this moment, little spider, to squash you here, in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes. And then, devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already! Man, I'm good.
Tracking movement!
Never underestimate the good guys.
Accept your fate. You doom yourself by association.
We serve until the end. They're almost here. Hold position.
Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
Vengeance is needed.
Oh,
escape vengeance.
I want to do the hero combo, but yeah, Spidey, let's do this.
We've got it! Let's do this! Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Now, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Whoa.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
Congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
From what I've seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and he'd still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
Parker's debrief is gonna be one for the ages.
Good moves out there, Hunter.
Our allies have renewed faith in you.
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the others will start actually listening to us for a change.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see.
Yeah? Why? You got an opinion about it?
I admire your determination in your pursuit of dark knowledge, as well as loyalty to your friend.
I just wish there was more dark knowledge on these pages, but I'm just gonna have to make do with what's here. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
Chaos magic is the darkest and most treacherous magic you can play with. It is said to come from Chthon himself. If you are planning on dabbling in it, you will need my help.
You're not, like, afraid of messing with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing a potentially dangerous new spell?
I am dangerous.
Okay, Danger. You can help me by not telling Caretaker what I'm up to. She doesn't believe Lilin corruption can be undone and will totally try and stop me.
She lacks your imagination.
She lacks more than that. Well, if we're really gonna try this, I've got a lot of reading to do to try and figure this out.
And I shall keep your secrets.
Mum's the word, Hunt.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
Peter.
Yep.
In any plan, you will always be fairly spectacular, in my book.
Fairly spectacular Spider-Man. I like the sound of that.
As do I.
Sure beats Masked Menace or Villainous Vigilante or whatever other golden nuggets Jameson and the Bugle come up with. I don't even want to tell you what he called me after I asked for a raise.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey? All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
I knew Peter was going to come through.
It's like we were in perfect sync and moving in harmony with each other.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
We really should...
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Book club tonight. You in?
Meet you there.
Let's get moving. Hunter.
Wasn't the first time I've read The Art of War, but I prefer this translation.
Is that your way of getting my attention?
That book was a dense read, but I was struck by the similarities to Kree war manuals.
Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
I lost 300 years to understanding. I would not call that a success.
I would. Your sacrifice, whatever it was, kept the world from plunging into darkness. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master's son.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
Are Kree commanders really that predictable?
Unless you have your own version of the Kree's supreme intelligence, unlikely. But yeah, still possible. The art of war encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to the art of war.
See you all next time.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But don't quote me. Sun Tzu said it better.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
It is good to encounter new views. They help you better comprehend your own.
You really connected with the art of war, huh? I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
That went better than expected.
Captain Marvel seemed quite impressed with your selection.
No, she didn't. Did she? No, you're just messing with me.
The book she chose? It sounds like the Kree version of the book you chose.
You think so?
I know so.
Huh. That went way better than expected. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
Yes, I am done.
Peace.
Hunter, hello.
Hunter, I need to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you about, actually, let's go someplace else. It's a little personal. I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh? Having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys can fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
Once again, Hunter, your fury...
Hunter, let's catch up.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Alright. Hunter, I found this. What? I know. What? Hunter, I found this scroll in the library. It's a spell that claims to grant great power. Do you want to try it? Absolutely, I'll take any edge I can get. Minus 500 health determines how much damage hero can take in combat before they're knocked out. But Hunter upgraded ability. Ooh. These old spells are never that simple. We should turn this over to Caretaker. Shit. Ooh, I take the arcane key. I'm gonna take this one.
Thanks, Hunter.
I don't care about the health decrease. Who needs Spider-Man? Spider-Man, Iron Man? Okay. Save once more.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right! Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
We are all going through the same thing. For every victory, there will be a cost. Some worse than others.
I wish I could be as cool as you. I just keep imagining Eddie and the symbiote trapped under all that stone and brick. I never wanted to hurt them, you know? I never wanted to hurt the guy, you know?
I know, Peter.
Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure. We all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out from the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
Who knows? Maybe you will someday.
Yeah, big emphasis on maybe. If only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time machine, I could go back and keep Eddie from going down this path.
Stranger things have happened.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. I've got a lot to think about. If anyone needs me, I'll just be here, sighing deeply.
Nice. I got a rare color scheme for Spider-Man, I think. Nope, wrong thing. I didn't click on him. Customization. Oh, he has new outfits. This one is not good. This one, he's got a shop class. He got Sunday best. Oh, I like the sweater. I don't know. Actually, the pure red on the sweater is a bit. It's like this one, but it's looser. It's ripped though. This one's more casual, but this one just, I don't know, feels weird. I don't know, it feels more like a Deadpool sweater than a Spider-Man sweater. If it was a blue sweater with the red outline, then it would actually look a lot better, but the red with the blue makes it feel like more like Deadpool. Like, for the common outfit. If it was just the swapping of the color, then it would be more Spider-Man oriented. Some, yep. Combat outfit. The Demon Spider. It's so cool. Symbiote suit. Symbiote suit. It's the symbiote suit. I do like the symbiote suit. It's really cool. Alright. Unlock. Oh, I'm unlocking stuff. Okay. So we got the classic. You know, we got the bad intentions one. Okay. Got the big time. Sure. Flame. So just pure red. Red on red. Okay. We got technically. Okay. Steel Wind. Okay. Neighborhood. Oh, more vibrant colors. Okay. And then foundational. So we got this one, and then we got like a brighter, the one with brighter blues. This is like, it seems like the same type of red, just a brighter blue. I mean, I wouldn't mind having this be the skin for just for like a hot second. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know if the red was also brighter, then I might consider switching to this one. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know. The blue seems like there should be like a middle ground blue. It's fine. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Okay. So now it is, Super Link with, Strange. Okay, oh, and Blade. Read the books, that's all? Okay.
When you and I last stood here, we felt the transmigration of life essences leaving via the conduit that lies within the Abbey.
I recall. You referred to the Abbey as a waypoint.
Indeed, it is a place of respite, where weary souls may join together and reforge themselves anew, before the next step in their journey.
The magic of the Abbey lies in those who gather here, does it not?
That is a marvelous observation, Hunter. I had not considered this to be true, but then again, as I have learned, not all insight is mine to possess.
We will only fail if we try to stop the prophecy alone.
With such uncertainty ahead, whether we succeed or fail, I am glad to have met you, Hunter. Our destinies may not be as set in stone as we sometimes believe. Tell me, what do you believe is your fate?
Well, I don't want to pick any of these. Because I don't think any... I don't know. This one?
My destiny is to slay my mother again. I know this to be true. I feel it in my bones. It is what Sarah raised me to do.
What we are born to do is not determined by those who raised us. Your mother must be stopped. But there is still so much we don't know about Chthon. Perhaps part of it already exists in the world, in which case it is merely an assembly of sorts. Your uncertainties echoed my own, but allow me to help you as you helped restore my faith in myself. If a Sorcerer Supreme can fail at his duty and awaken to find new purpose, then perhaps the Darkhold, Chthon, Lilith are but veils that must be lifted from our eyes. Our destiny is never written by others who exist in this world, only by ourselves. I sense, perhaps, that the auspicious transmigration of life essences was a sign that our destinies may yet still change. Whatever comes for us, know that I stand by your side, no matter what.
Wait, so what's up with this other... There's more than just an... Whatever, gonna change in the direction or battle so. Are these like two different things? Is it like dependent on if I unlocked something? That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. How do I gotta... Oh my god. What part of the game am I at? Because we just did a symbiote thing. bell tolls is what we just did. So there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, 11 more. My bad. There's 11 more missions to go. Oh my gosh. There's a lot. Still a lot to go. Still a lot to go. Alright. I'm getting tired. Alright, anyways. When do I unlock the other stuff? Because I want to get the rest of the club meetings done with Nico and all of them, but I can't do that because I don't know where the rest of the materials are. I think I need...
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Oh my. Oh me, oh my.
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them.
I have an idea. You should leave. Because you are a terrible influence on everyone here.
I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our... unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
Well, the mirror spell would have worked. It was Blade, well, Robbie. It was Robbie that messed up, and then Blade followed with that because he was annoyed at Robbie. It was them two. The spell would have worked if they just didn't mess up the spell. Those two didn't. Whatever she was trying to do, which I think was trying to save her. So I'm on Nico's side. Ground her, help her heal, let her do the spell.
Have you considered that she may be onto something? And maybe you should trust her?
Why? So she can get us all killed? Nico lost her trust with me the moment she went behind my back and tried to rescue Wanda with you and the others. I simply cannot afford to trust her again. Not until she demonstrates that she's willing and able to cast spells responsibly. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me. Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, Caretaker, you're such an idiot, because I'm not going to talk her down. I'm
I
gonna
don't scare
encourage her,
that
because I
easily.
want her to do the spell.
Hunter, come, talk with me a while.
In a second, I have books to read. I have arcane knowledge to obtain. I need to get that next level up. Ah, here we go. The book. Okay. Leveling up my arcane. Any more arcane knowledge to get? I don't know. Here? No. Wanda's book. No. Alright. Alright, Agatha, what's up? How you doing, Agatha? You gonna give me that unlock thing I need, please? I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please.
Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
I fear no cost. I'm more worried about Nico. Man, I guess I would say it depends on the price, because if it's like sacrifice, like a human sacrifice thing, like I would need to sacrifice somebody, I'm like, okay, maybe we shouldn't do that. Unless it's like, well, actually no, never mind. That could be a workaround. If it was just like, whatever, then we could just find like the most vile, evil person on the planet and just do that to them. Basically, find this universe's version of Joker, and we could sacrifice them, and I won't care. But if it's like, we have to do someone nice, then I'm like, nah. If it's one of our team, then no, I'm not doing that. I can't do that. Unless it's Caretaker. I would be okay with sacrificing Caretaker to save Wanda. I fear no cost. I'm more worried about Nico. Maybe I should say this one. I am worried. I guess I should say depends on the price.
It depends on the cost.
What if I told you the cost could be you? You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
I'm cool with that. I'm not scared of Caretaker. I won't do anything too dangerous. I'm not scared of Caretaker.
I am not afraid of Sarah.
Oh, I didn't mean her. I meant the dark energies you might be exposed to. They might be even more than you can handle, dear. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you.
Don't you know? I'm the protagonist. I don't die until the end of the game, possibly. To the end of this journey. But there's DLCs, so... Because there are DLCs that have been foretold for the future of our adventure.
What's up, Hunter?
Survive. So, haha, your face. Where is Nico? Nico's over here. Shit, where am I going? Fuck, gotta turn around. Over here. No one's sat at that chair. No one's been over here yet, which is weird. Is there anything over here? Oh, goblet. Oh, well, what do you know? Wait, was there other stuff to grab?
Well met.
No. Okay. Wait, there's a goblet here as well. That's true. Okay, whatever. Ooh, we can train. Sparring, please. I'm gonna train with Captain Marvel's only a level 3. Oh. Yeah, sure.
My lucky day, huh?
Do your thing.
Okay. Where's Nico? Hey, Nico, you're right there.
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Crazy combo. Anyways. Okay, Nico. I'm saving my game just in case I mess up on a dialogue piece here. Hopefully I will not. Let's go back to our list. Nico Manaru. Scroll down. Okay.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
Caretaker is allowing her fear to get the better of her.
Huh? What? Why should she be afraid of me? I'm on her side.
Because, like you said, you are a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. My guess is she fears you might follow in Wanda's footsteps if given free rein.
She's always hated her.
No, Nico. She just fears her. She fears any power she cannot control. I think it has to do with what happened to Lilith.
She thinks we're gonna end up like Lilith? What a vote of confidence.
To be fair, Wanda has already fallen.
That wasn't her fault. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you?
She can get out of the way. Or get run over. Now excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
I'm on your side, Nico. I'm on your side. Fully. Can we do the spell now? Because I'm all for it. I got the ability to
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse.
Yeah. It's just Iron Man, right, that I have to talk to you right now? Alright. Iron Man. How you doing, Iron Man? How you doing, Iron Man? Yeah, grabbing the symbiote. Okay. Save again. Saving the game. Saving the game.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
I am just trying to keep up with your brilliance. It is a lot of information to process.
Oh, it's true. My brain has a lot more RAM than the average bear. Sometimes I forget that not everyone's working from the same knowledge base and CPU power as I am. I'll skip over the biology lesson and get to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote, to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
A successful collaboration.
Ooh, okay, we're getting a symbiote.
You know, I really
Awesome.
could do just as well without you loitering back there.
Awesome.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable.
Yeah. Awesome. So cool.
Always a pleasure.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
We just got Symbiote soup. Hell yeah. Yeah. Symbiote soup. Got a symbiote.
How's it going, boss?
In 24 hours, apparently. I'm gonna open up these 3. I'm gonna get some.
Starting foil extraction process.
Why not?
How's that for quality workmanship?
Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay, get this one, get... this one. Maybe I should be getting hunter cards. It doesn't matter.
Don't blink or you'll miss it. Not bad, right?
This one and get this one. Last one.
Initiating Starco Vision. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Genius inventor strikes again. Don't forget to write. What's up, Big H?
Let's go apply this upgrade to the sword, to the yard. The legendary blade. Immediately gain multiple training levels. Awesome!
Better than nothing.
My god. Oh. Whoa. Wait, did we level up 3 times? Oh my gosh. That's awesome.
See you around.
Okay. Hold on. Is there any upgrades here that can be used to get me more XP when leveling up stuff? Hero challenges available on every mission. Unlock hunter mission challenges for legendary quality combat items. Want the 3rd equipment slot for combat items. Okay, so no.
Until next time.
So I'm gonna just, I don't know. We gotta craft 7 more items here, so 7 more items. Okay, let's do 1.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
I'll do 5. Now we're at 10, so we just need to craft 2 more. And I'll wait a little bit until I unlock some new ones, and I'll craft those. Okay. Ability upgrades.
Back again.
Yes, I am. What are you so mad about? Jeez, bro. Jeezums Louise, bro. Anyways.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
So how does this work with the upgrade abilities now? Is it like multiple stars? Like, if I upgrade it... Okay. I wonder if it's like a maximum.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down. The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Just give me a target.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
A powerful
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
The fire burns brighter. Just what I needed. Judgment is upon them. Feel the fury. I'll drag them all to hell.
I didn't check the... Okay.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome. Let us twist and turn reality. These ancient techniques will have Hydra bamboozled.
I own 2, but it says I need to.
I think we've got something for everyone.
This'll make a difference. Let's give this a try.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge. I'm always in the market for an upgrade. Let's see what we can...
Oh, I meant to...
Ready to work?
Upgraded.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action. Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger. I feel strengthened and ready for battle. The greater the light to fight the darkness. New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action. Our enemies are...
Peace.
Okay, that was good. What is our inventory looking like? Freed up some space, I think, by getting rid of some cards. Do have a lot of them though, because of all the characters. Can salvage cards. That's not smart. So I'm assuming the star rating is like because I leveled it up twice. Right, so how many times can I level up a card? Marvel's Midnight Suns. How many times can I level up a ability card? Exactly once. Upgrade summary. Using 2 identical cards and Forge allows you to upgrade a base card to a plus version, e.g. Strike to Strike Plus, which makes it more powerful, such as increased damage, reduced heroism cost, or new mechanics. No plus version. Once a card is upgraded to plus, represented by a golden border and a star, it cannot be upgraded further. Modding. Further improvements. While you cannot upgrade a card to a higher tier again, you can later add mods to an upgraded card to further improve it, which can be done to the same card multiple times. Duplicate cards. Since you can only upgrade a card once, any extra duplicates should generally be salvaged for essence. Okay. So did I max out Spidey's thing already? I'm confused. Ability crafting.
So, what did you have in mind?
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever. Even small improvements can provide large advantages.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, right? This should get the job done. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Another tool in our fight against Lilith.
Not bad, right? This should get the job done.
It's really not too bad, considering where it came from. Your craftsmanship must be improving, Tony.
All right, now we're talking.
This should prove useful. Does this meet your specifications? Hydra won't stand a chance. It's really not too bad, considering where it came from.
Ooh, I can picture Hydra turning tail already.
Does this meet your specifications?
This forge fire is something special.
I suspect this will level the playing field a bit.
It's got all the bells and whistles.
Alright.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Yep. So I can upgrade, new ability to upgrade. Okay. So once it has the gold border and it's a star, that means that that card is maxed. So
Practice makes perfect.
I can upgrade everything.
I feel strengthened and ready for battle.
Wait. Double all hero gains for 1 turn. Wait, this would lessen it? Oh, this would. Okay. I mean, whatever.
The greater the light to fight the darkness. New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action. Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger. I feel strengthened and ready for battle. The greater the light to fight the darkness. New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action. Our enemies are many.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Okay. And Hunter, let's edit deck. Edit the deck. Edits. Okay. So none of these have a star near them. Which is interesting. They all have a plus, but none of them have a star. That's confusing me. Do I need to upgrade them again? Like, I don't really know. Because Spider-Man's ability has a star near it. One of his abilities has a star. So... Marvel's Midnight Suns. What do I have to do to get a star at the corner of my ability card? Because I have the golden borders, but I don't have a golden star on some of them. In Marvel Midnight Suns, the golden border means your ability card is upgraded, a plus version. And the golden star in the corner signifies that the card has been modded with a bonus effect. To get a star, you must apply a mod to an already upgraded card. Unlock the option. You must research ability mods by reaching research level 6 in the Forge. Requires completing 6 blade missions. Visit the yard. Go to the training yard / crucible at the Abbey. Apply mods. Select the apply mods option on upgraded golden border card. Pay cost, modding cost credits, okay. Get a random bonus. The card will gain a random modifier, e.g. +1 move, draw a card, apply bleed, and the star will appear in the corner. Now you can only mod cards that have already have a golden border, upgrade plus. If you have a golden border but no star, it simply means you haven't added a modifier to that specific card yet. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. So I'm curious what, bring down, we got some stuff here. Can I edit? Oh, okay. Let's see, what do we got? Kind of remove a lot of these. Did not mean to do that, but okay. How do I, rarity, type, heroism, name, type? Rarity. I don't really know the difference there with the rarity, but okay. strength, special. Okay. So, what cards do I really like want him to have? Actually, he's probably not the best one to do on this. It probably is Hunter. Never mind. I didn't do Hunter's thing because Hunter unlocked epic cards. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So we got an epic. We got give all Morningstar cards 20 more damage. Okay. Double all heroism gains for 1 turn. So this is Morningstar Plus. These give +1, double all heroism. Okay. Give all Morningstar upgrade. Give all Morningstar cards. Okay. That's I read that. Knockback. Okay. Action on KO, draw a card. That's pretty good. Damage an enemy, cure or quick. Damage an enemy or cure quick. Okay. Not what I meant to do, damn it. Alright, so it's gonna cost something, so we don't want it to cost anything. Heroism? Yeah, okay. So we're going from this direction. Got heal. +2, +2, +2. That's okay, these are good. Gain 2 counter. Okay. For some damage enemy. Okay. This is +1. Okay. Spark, flame, knockback quick, knockback, vulnerable stun, vulnerable. I mean, Holy Spark's pretty good. Guess we could go with multiple Holy Sparks. We do want the forceful knockback though, so forceful knockbacks, okay. 2 Holy Sparks, 2 forceful knockbacks. That one's knocked out quick, but Holy Spark is you still oh wait, no, this is just damage, so maybe not. If it's just, I like the, I want the ones with knockback on them. Forceful knockback, 25% chance to apply stun. Okay. Man, what does it just auto give me? I don't know about that one. Maybe it's not worth it. I don't know, I want to upgrade all their stuff, but maybe it's just not worth it. There's too much here. For each character too, I'm just like, I'm getting too lazy for it. I need to, let me just give my main character their ability stuff, and then we'll just not do this anymore. Okay, so we'll knock back. They only need 2, so charge plus. This one's, oh wait, no, this costs a hero point. Maybe not. Stuff that gets us hero points is better. This discards a random card, so this probably isn't the best. I'll probably go like, because any direction is good. Just trying to figure out which one has any direction besides the one I was just on. This is all forceful knockback, which is good, but having the circular one is better for knocking out enemies in any direction. So forceful knockback in any direction. Okay. So maybe we'll go with these ones since they cost 0. 2 of those. Forceful knockback, and then we'll go with forceful knockback, and then another forceful knockback. And wait, that wasn't charge slash. Is there another slash? Oh, maximum 2 of the same ability allowed. Did I equip? Wait, what ability did I... Okay, remove 1 charge. Now can I put the slash on? Okay. Wait, why did I... No. Didn't I want charm? Not charge. It was put because of the stun. Alright, right. But slash gives me knockback. That's just normal slash. I need slash plus. Dude, I don't even remember. Oh my God, I don't even remember now. Okay, so this is a forceful knockback. This is normal forceful knockback. Any direction, any direction. Okay. Okay. We do a quick one. We need 3 more, so. Charge plus. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's I mean that's fine. What can be my other 2? Something that doesn't cost anything. with could do the double. While in hand, gain 32 block each turn. Oh, this one. Not upgraded, but oh, here we go. Oh, it costs it, right? Maybe we have two that cost. Maybe that's what I was thinking about before. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I mean, sure. Okay. Oh wait, I can't. Damn. So, okay, then double my hero things called arms. There we go. Sure. So we have a bunch of free things to use, and then we have one of the ability ones that just cost one, so that's good. Okay. Seems good to me. Where do I go now? Nothing was clearly defined on where I was supposed to go, so... Nope, I'll turn it on here. Play 3 abilities with active redraw bonuses. So I can get the key. Oh, that's lame. That's lame. You deal 155 damage while binary. Oh. To get the bonus amount of credits. Just do another artifact thing. Yeah, let's just do another artifact thing. Why not? I don't know, who needs leveling up? Strain, Captain Marvel. Go do Blade. Oh. Wait, did I already? Oh, right, this is a Ghost Rider thing. I forgot.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I will make it quick.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
It will be done. Watch closely. These fanatics are always the same. Got an artifact.
Your time has come! Hail that.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Damn.
You're gonna remember me. My time to shine.
You must be eager for your penance.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
You had your chance to escape. How invigorating.
We're losing ground.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
Tell me your secrets.
Talk while you still can.
Here it comes.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Come get it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Cool. That hurt. Ooh, starting to get a headache.
Hey, you.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
There's my hunter.
Okay, Captain America, is he here? He is, okay.
Good to see you.
Let's... I don't know. Stargazing.
It's good to have you around, Hunter. You don't treat me like some of the others.
How so?
America didn't exist in your time. With you, I get to be Steve from Brooklyn. Just a guy with a shield.
I cannot be the only one who treats you that way.
The only Midnight Sun. It's different with the Avengers. We've been through so much that the glamour has long since faded. It was tough for Tony to get there. I used to work with his dad, but Now we get on each other's nerves just like everyone else.
I have noticed.
You might think we're at odds, but it's not that. We push each other to be better people. You can only do that when there's an unshakable trust. You have your own legend to deal with. That expectation must give you some trouble.
It can be hard to live up to what everyone thinks I am.
Then don't. Live up to your ideals. Everything else will fall into place. Like it or not, your words and actions carry a lot of weight. Don't lose sight of that.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
Sorry. Didn't mean to lecture. Let's get back to it.
Okay.
Can't wait till next time.
Anyone else? Nope, just Strange. Oakley dokley.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so...
Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
Right now, I feel your excitement, and it is inspiring.
Excitement is a contagious emotion, one I'm happy to share with you. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the Eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
Right. Yep. Okay. Do I have the stuff I need to explore more? I don't think I do. I still need the other 3 abilities. I don't know if I'm already supposed to have at least 1 or 2 other abilities by now. I'm probably doing something wrong. I could look it up though. Marvel's Midnight Suns. At what point do I unlock more words of power? Okay. In Marvel Midnight Suns, you unlock additional words of power by progressing through Agatha Harkness's side quest line and locating Elder God trials, Bloodgates, within the Abbey grounds. While they can be unlocked throughout Act 1, the later words are generally acquired alongside key story moments, such as meeting Venom. Here is how and when to unlock them. The 4 words of power acquired through the story early on. Revealed, earned at Autumn Shrine, north of Standing Stones. You must find 4 elemental rods. which Agatha reveals for you in the library after a story checkpoint. Purify, acquired at Ephesus Shrine, across the bridge from Ever-Flowing Glade. Break, acquired at Seth's Shrine, north of Rose Garden. This could be the final word unlocked. How to unlock them faster? Follow the ghosts. Listen to Agatha at the library to get the quest to find elemental items. Explore often. You must visit the blood gates located across the map to start trials to earn these words. Complete the trials. Each gate triggers a combat trial featuring demon dogs that you must compete in a limited number of turns. All forwards power can be acquired during Act 1, though some, like Break, involve challenging combat. So the blood gates. I mean, I could go and explore for those. I did not realize that. I didn't see them when I was exploring before. Did I just not, like, find them properly? Like, I'm confused how I'm supposed to find them. I guess I could look up the Bloodgate locations. Marvel's Midnight Suns Bloodgate locations. Oh, right, there was, I think I actually remember now. There was one, when I was, when I was exploring Blade. Forgot about that. I wonder if it reopened or something? I don't know. It was over here. I'm assuming I need to break this. It won't open though.
The gods are fickle.
Yeah, they suck. I don't know. Like, I'm assuming I have to do something with these, but I don't have the symbol. It's up there. Did I ever explore up here? I did. There's the chest. I don't know if the chest's unlocked. Would have said it in the guide if it did. And I'm assuming in those other, it's in the other areas that I don't have access to yet. That's probably where I would, I guess I haven't been up here.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Oh, wait, we have a cave.
This is which sign?
Maybe it's in here, in these locations? Why not? Yeah, it's not. Okay. I thought I explored mostly everything, and now there is stuff I didn't see yet. I'm assuming it has to, like, place it. There we go. That was...
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon join the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
Good day, Hunter.
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you can thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest. A working man, you could say. Authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
Okay. That didn't, did it unlock anything with Agatha? Bro, oh my god. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, Bloodgate. What? Okay. Bloodgate location. There's an impassable bridge that I can't get around because I don't have a thing for it. Okay, the First Blood Gates location directly northeast of the Abbey. Unlock story progression. Okay, so we did the First Blood Gate, which is Trial of Oshtur. The next one is Trial of Autumn, north of the Standing Stones. I don't know where the Standing Stones are. Also, there's no sense of direction here. Okay. I don't know. This clearly is for something, because it, pretty sure, yeah, it leads somewhere, which I can't access, because I don't have the word of power to get there.
What is this?
This was the pet, yeah, the petty cats. Okay.
The goddess disagrees.
Yeah, because if we weren't aiming at anything. And this just leads back to where we just were, so. It's blocked off. It's over here, but. Oyster mushroom. Wait a second. Wait, I forget a second. Did I ever? No, I did. I have. Just not. Just across the road. Anyways. Here. I got it. Okay. Is it late? No? Yeah. So we activated this. So two of the things are. I know where the other one's located. So it's just a matter of finding the other two. I don't know where the other two are. I would assume one would probably be down here, right? Like I already explored here, so you know it's not. But my assumption would be it would be down here, but it's not. So I don't know. Okay, if we go up here, we did 3 of the 4. Do I have a? I don't. So I still haven't found the last one, which I'm assuming fire, water. I'm thinking that's wind. So I'm thinking the other one's gonna be like an earth element, right? The avatar is what I'm creating right now. Is this anything? Probably not. Yeah, I figured this wouldn't be anything.
She does not see it happening.
Okay, we got the thing right there, so good. This area seems to be cleared out to me. Like, there's nothing else I can, like, really do here. Does this lead back to where it just was? I think it does. Oh, no, this is the other area. That I still can't access because I don't have the one board of power. I need to get those walls down.
Must not be her purview. Did I unlock the... Did I do the research that got me double the amount? No, that's from doing the collectibles around the map. That's for other stuff. That was from, that wasn't from the research lab. I'm assuming these are the standing stones, I guess. I don't know. It says in north of... Wait. That purple beam in the sky. Is that where I need to go? Is the purple beam in the sky the signifier? Because I haven't seen that till just now. Leading this way.
also here. Beam. Perfect beam. That way. Oh, wait, do I... Oh, I know, that is where the next trial would be. I just don't have the thing for it.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Right, I don't have the next moon seal, so I don't know where it is. I would assume across the bridge, right? That's where the next moon seal is or something, but it's not like I can get it. Where is the moon seal? Moon seal. Okay. This is a link to it. Okay. Okay, so I need to do the element thing. So I need to complete the element. Let's proceed. Enter most solved mystery. Okay. So where to find the elemental rods? That's what I need to find. So Marvel's Midnight Suns. Where? Elemental rods locations. So I think the last one we need is Earth. Yeah. It's near. Oh, wait. Wait. The Chapel for Fire, the Grotto for Water, Hunter's Folly for Earth. Hunter's Folly. So it's over here. So the next one's over here. The Earth ones should be here. Not in that. No, it'd be out in the open. Because that's the next one I need to get. So my assumption is the moon seal would be out during the night anyways, right? So where at though? It's not inside. Which isn't. Yeah, I don't know. Like, where? Unless I already got it. Did I already get the moon seal? Like, I don't remember, like, I think it's the, I'm saying the wrong one. The Earth seal, not the moon seal. Okay, what about Agatha's altar? Wait, is that the right one? Yes, Agatha's altar. Okay, which ones do I have? Okay, that's fire. Water. Wind. So I just need Earth. Okay, so Earth is at Hunter's Folly. This is why games that have like a detective vision like mode thing where you could like go into it and then it shows like some highlighted items that are interactable. That's what I liked, and I wish it was in this. So, man, this is irritating to find. You think it would be here, but it's not. I don't. Fuck. Marvel's Midnight Suns, where to find the Earth Seal Elemental Rod. You must use the open word of power to unlock the door of the doom. Oh! Oh, I can use the... I'm used to seeing the symbol. That means I can unlock it with this, but I guess that opens...
She believes in our purpose.
Oh, that's my... Okay.
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
Okay. Alright then. Got it. I wonder what other doors then I could use that on. This is gonna help though, because this is like the next one I need. So, can I? Oh, right.
There, finished.
Oh my god.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it. We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter. The magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together. Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear.
Yeah. Alright. Now we can go... Standing Stones. Here we go. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Jean Grey. Oh, cool. Was that there the whole time? Have I just been running past that? Like... Oh man, that sucks. Alright, yeah. Huh. Okay.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
It is kind of cool though with the character. I said it earlier before with like a lot of potential with this character, and it's like it's just kind of, it is interesting to be playing, or to at least be the like direct descendant, like the spawn of like the first human turned first demon. A lot of double the first when it comes to Lilith, which is really cool. So I'm all for it. That's awesome. Trial of the Elder Gods, Atum. Reveal that which was lost long ago. Okay. Okay. The Elder Gods. Where's Liu Kang? Where's Raiden to make the bargains and the deals and all that?
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith! You have earned this! You were too weak for this fight. You had your chance to escape. Your mother abandons you.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. Your time has come! Feel my call.
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith's efforts. These beasts may look like her children, but they're only illusions meant to test your skills.
Your fate is sealed. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. They cannot possibly match your strength.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
You have earned this! Return to your mother. I am by your side. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Your time has come! You were unprepared.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter.
Nice. Not a single enemy spared. Mm-hmm. Having a hard time breathing.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here.
Yay, reveal.
With Atum's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there? Try using your new word of power on that stone over there.
Autumn be praised.
I'm on the other side. And I'm finding all the stuff I need for the next thing. Oh, finally. Then the new resources are here. Oy oy oy. And it's an abundance. Nice. Okay.
Something terrible happened here. This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the Coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
They came all the way from Transia, with the Abbey, to help a group they had never met?
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the Sons are here today? Aside from that, your mother and Sarah both saw the signs of Chthon's influence. They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution of witches.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World, just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the moon seals to the Knights of Wundagore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
But what about the Moon Seal?
After the trials, the Moon Seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
Cool.
Autumn does not answer.
Alright, it has to be.
Was this always here? I may have forgotten a few things, but I feel as if I would remember a decrepit church on the grounds.
You may not remember the structure, but maybe you've heard of the man responsible for it? Hiram Shaw? This was his house of worship, and like a great many things on the grounds, Sarah preferred to keep it in a sort of mystic quarantine. Even I haven't been inside.
Is that all she did while I slept? Seal things off for our protection?
She can be overzealous at times, but in this case, she was right to be wary.
So what dark secret does this place hold?
When Hiram Shaw first came to Salem, he was little more than a charlatan posing as a preacher. He managed to convince a few desperate souls to join his congregation, and with their help, he broke ground on this church. Whether it was coincidence or fate, in digging beneath the church, Shaw found something that would change the course of all of our lives. A long-forgotten page of the Darkhold.
Cool. that's a name. Nothing is a coincidence here. Nothing is a coincidence here. Sounds like anyone could have found it. It made no difference either way.
If Shaw found a page of the Darkhold, it was because Chthon wanted it that way.
I tend to agree. That cursed book is always seeking out a way to return its master to power.
And a power-hungry preacher makes for the ideal messenger of darkness.
Yes, Shaw was an eager study, consumed almost immediately by the whisperings of Chthon and the Darkhold's power. Nearly overnight, the people of Salem, old and new, were at his threshold, waiting for the word. Need something, dear?
Tell me about Hiram Shaw.
By all accounts, Hiram Shaw was a desperate man. Desperate for power, wealth, influence, the usual desires that cloud men's minds. As I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place, swindling whatever followers he managed to gain before being run out of town. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in motion, it puts things in perspective.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes, I think he was. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not.
Gotcha. Okay.
Until we speak again.
The Agatha like disappeared something.
This must be Shaw's study.
Oh wait, can I? No.
Goodbye, for now.
The Goddess of Order approves. There must not be anything here.
What if there's something in this room? Oh. Okay.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Professor X. Ooh, nice.
This ward is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool.
Autumn must not see it that way. She does not see it happening.
Never a dull moment.
Did Wanda ever make
I
it to this
suspect she
place?
did. But if she discovered something, she didn't tell me. You know where to find me, Hunter.
Alrighty. Actually, I don't think I tried the thing on this. No.
The gods are fickle.
Yeah. Alright, well, try it on that. Okay. Okay, so we came from up there, down here. Or, no, we're going down here now. Just reveal.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Yeah, okay. Darker. Man, imagine if you use that, like, that reveal spell at the wrong time, wrong place. Like, you're just like, you're standing somewhere and you're just like, I wonder if there's anything here, and then you just do a reveal, and then just bam, Cthulhu-esque monster just appears that was hidden from magic. And it's just in front of you, and you're like, shit. You're just frozen with fear. Hey!
Autumn reveals all.
Autumn reveals a key! Oh wait, does that mean there's a key at each one of these areas? Oh, that's so awesome. That's so awesome and cool. Yeah. Yeah. Is that there's one here? I know.
Autumn does not answer.
Of course, Autumn doesn't answer. Jeez, Autumn, what's up with you? God. Like, freaking answer. God. Yay.
The son of Gaia approves.
What? Man, so much more to explore now that I have a power. Now that I have an extra power. Crazy. That's all I needed to do. If I had done this sooner, this would have been out of the way already. Is this a reveal spot? Reveal!
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
I didn't see the scratches on the thing before, on the tree, so I don't know, maybe that's new, probably not. I probably was there and I just wasn't paying attention. The Misty Clearing. I wonder which character would like a grave site. I do not know.
Intriguing.
Storm. Hey, we're gonna unlock Storm later. Some point in the future. Reveal.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Well, oh hey. Wait, is that how I get the? Oh wait. Is that how
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Is by through the reveal? Huh. That's interesting. Okay. We can come back to that area in a second. Oh. No. Maybe not. Because I just did it wrong. Oh, here we go. Reveal.
There must not be anything here.
Well, I tried. Ooh, okay. This is. Oh, wait, we're gonna reveal. No.
Autumn, show me the way.
Oh. Oh, I see. So it is at each location. I just gotta find the symbol for it. Oh, so that means there probably was one over there at that last place. I just had to find the symbol. No, the Midnight Shade's just down the open. Okay. The Ever-Flowing Blade.
He sees our path.
Oh, whoa.
Autumn reveals all. Blessings of the goddess. I need to find the next moon seal.
Well, I kind of know where it's at now. This next location. Okay. Not noticing any symbols to reveal. No, it's a different thing.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Oh, here's some rocks. Oh, this might be a shortcut when I get one of the powers. Okay, I see. Things are starting to connect. Ooh, next statue. Yay. Third one down. Just one more to go.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
The Emperor T'Challa. Nice, Black Panther.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Alright, and back up. Continue forward. Kinda. Let's go off track again. Just immediately.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
Wanda might like going here. This might be a good spot for Wanda. Agatha's cottage.
Agatha's house. Ah, I see.
Oh, the order of these. Ah, crap. I don't want to memorize the order of these. You kidding me? Uatu the Watcher. Ooh, so we're aware of him. Okay. If he's a tarot card, that means he's a well-known character. And I know this is like comic-based, so of course he is, but I don't know if they're talking about Multiverse Watcher or Moon Watcher. One's from the moon. Cool. I don't really understand how that works, but okay. Here we go.
He sees our path. Autumn does not answer.
Okay, back on the path. And immediately go off the path. And
Cathan's dark influence has tainted this well.
guess we can head on back.
Autumn, show me the way.
Nice.
There must not be anything here.
It definitely is. Just gotta find the symbol. Which I have a hard time doing. I think I found it. I think I just. Oh, here it is. Here's one.
Autumn be praised. Autumn reveals all.
Oh no, do I have to?
That did not work.
I have to memorize the puzzle. I have to memorize the puzzles. There's one in the Abbey and there's one over here. Oh man, okay.
Autumn be praised.
How many of each thing do I have now? Moonflower. I don't actually know. Death Cap, 46 Death Cap. Portrait Saddle. Deadly Nightshade, Moonflower. How many did I need? So 10 Death Cap and 10 Moonflower. 10 Death Cap and 10 Moonflower. Alright, I have enough now. I can give that to Ileana and start the next thing. Nice, okay. Alright. We can reveal hidden things now. Maybe over here, maybe the thing's hidden, so I can use reveal to... I guess not.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Well, Autumn is a piece of crap. Oh wait, there we go.
He sees our path.
Ah, it was just a key. I thought it was gonna be like a statue is hidden or something, so you had to use that magic to get the statue revealed. That would have made more sense. Why did they make it a key? It's weird.
Autumn does not answer. The son of Gaia approves. Autumn, show me the way. Does not seem right to intrude in their space. I would not like it if they tried that on my room. Something tells me they would not appreciate that. It is doubtful there is anything hidden in the barracks. Interesting.
Alright, let's take pictures of this, just so we have it for later. Okay, here we go. So we have a picture of those glyphs. Okay, and then Agatha's house has the picture of the other glyphs that we need. But it's fine, because I don't care right now. Alright. glyphs over here. Any glyphs that I do not remember. Probably many. But I don't think we that way. No, but there's some up here though. Just gonna see and go around.
Autumn be praised. Autumn reveals all.
Bang man, Bucky is restrained by Hydra. Oh, Bucky. Winter Soldier. Got it. Ooh, wait, could I use reveal down here? I wonder if reveal has anything.
There must not be anything here.
Okay. There's definitely a symbol for there. Don't know where it's from. Except for here. The symbol has to be like not too far away. I assume.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Okay. I think I know what challenge I have to complete next. Man, that's annoying. Can I even talk to Strange? Oh, alright, Agatha. Stuff. I don't know if it's available currently, like right now, but... Oh, he is. Alright. Let's save. That's a lot of stuff I got done. Okay.
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
Of course not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope?
I have found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way.
Oh.
I typically avoid venturing this far from the Abbey, especially at night. It makes Tony nervous, you see. Not in the "I'm concerned about your personal well-being, Doctor" sense. I think he's actually more afraid of what might happen to my side of the forge without proper supervision. Which, to be fair, is a valid concern. And in most cases, I'm perfectly content to bide my time studying safely indoors. There's an unsettling air about this place.
This church belonged to a preacher named Hiram Shaw. His influence turned Salem against its coven.
A charismatic personality and a fearful populace can do much evil together.
There was more to it than that.
Yes, I suspected as much. But I'm sure there's nothing to fear with you by my side, Hunter. You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
I thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Wanda spent a great deal of time out here, and she had the power.
She does have some experience with these spells, but why would she do that?
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient. You go on, Hunter. I'd like to study this area a bit more.
Fascinating.
To be honest, though, I kind of forgot that I could fast travel, so that's why I did not realize I could just do that. And wait, is this the? Oh, that was the original one. Okay. All right. Cool.
What is this?
Alright. So we have the order of that now. Right. So we should go to. Okay, let's. Can speak with Agatha. Let's do Agatha stuff really quickly.
It's always good to see you.
I have heard that Wanda's
I
power
understand
comes
it,
from Chthon.
As a child, Wanda... Within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
What do you know about Transia?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter. The birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional elder god. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way, even after all this time.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
What was Caretaker like when she was younger?
I'm sure it's difficult to remember now, but Sarah wasn't always the steadfast contrarian. In our younger days, she was much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the Caretaker we know and love.
Keep in mind, Hunter, Sarah has faced a great deal of loss in her time here. Everyone she ever cared about, in fact. I would say she's earned the right to be disagreeable, at the very least. She is a very strong woman. I'm not sure I would have held up as well given the same circumstances.
Who were the Knights of Wundagore?
Another mysterious group of heroes in a world full of mysterious groups. Of course, I'm no expert on Transian history. I do know that the Knights of Wundagore were formed as a response to the growing threat of Chthon's influence near the mountain.
What exactly did they do?
Hydra was hardly the first to dabble in chthonic schemes. Many have tried and failed to awaken the Dark God. Over the centuries, the Knights fought alongside a number of allies who stood against the various crazed worshippers of Chthon.
You were there? At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them, before it was too late. I sensed something was wrong, and when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shaw had already committed his crimes against them?
Yes. It was a devastating discovery. And for the longest time, I blamed myself.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always carry that pain with me.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know. And I wish you didn't, dear. I really do.
What can you tell me about Chthon?
One of the first Elder Gods, Chthon is said to have existed for tens of millions of years, well before the dawn of humanity on Earth. Believe it or not, he wasn't always the bastion of evil that we know today.
This story sounds familiar.
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Chthon failed to cooperate, these same cultists did the only thing they could. They locked him away again.
You go on, Hunter. I'd like to study this area a bit more.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little loopy right now. It's getting hard to keep my eyes open. I'm going to end this here. I'm getting tired now, but I assume the second I lay down, I'm not going to be tired anymore. See how it usually goes. Maybe I'm wrong this time. Hopefully. Anyways. Good night. / technically good morning. I guess.